Ahoy, everyone, and today we are plugging in my... Okay, I remember to do that. Yes, we are playing a mod for Amnesia, I believe, called Penumbra Necrologue. If you remember, Penumbra was that game that came out before Amnesia. And hopefully you can hear me over the loud noises. Let me just give myself a little audio check. If it will load anyhow. I'm just watching the wheel. Okay, that seems tender, like loin. Nobody ever messes with gamma settings, it's pointless. Wow. How dare you call me that? I am not Nu, I am Jyetra. Jyetra? Listen, my name is made up. You can call me Cunt Muffin if you wish. I don't care. Yes. Ooh. Beep beep boops. I need to leave open my phone because... Not because I've got the hiccups, but because chat. And only you decide what to do with this story. To consider it ravings of a madman or a horrible fate of a friend. Fate that you wouldn't wish on your enemy. I'm not gonna say it. Ah, my eyes. Penumbra Necrologue.
Everyone can plan one step ahead, but it does not mean that everything happens the way you've predicted. I expected to find my father, to learn all his secrets, but I was too late.
Oh no, it's Kleiner.
I killed all of my friends. I did not even get to see them. Only the annoying, duplicitous voice never left me, always irritating the unhealed wounds of my soul. And finally, I found a way to destroy it, but even that was not the end. Tungate is the reason for everything that has happened to me. It showed me its world and started to trust me, but I betrayed it. It was yet another of my mistakes. Surviving all this miraculously didn't make me lose my mind, but now, I feel like I'm going insane after all.
Take off your hood, you're indoors, it's rude. My brain feels vibraty today. I'm kinda terrified to stream this, not because it's a spooky game, but mods can have copyrighted music and, you know. Monkey?
Monkey! Monkey! Monkey, are you there? You finally woke up. You're probably a little surprised that I'm back in your head. I'll say you frankly, if I do something other than what you want, it isn't because I want to kill you. Yeah, I keep saying that you're too stupid to live because you're a brainless amoeba. But hey, think for yourself. If I wanted to kill you, I would do it as easy as I did with your blithering friend Swanson. Don't you forget that I'm in control of your senses?
They include the
And now
prostate.
listen carefully. I am sick of sitting in your loggy head. Now I still prefer to go forward, not sit still.
Did you become
Go
a
ahead, monkey.
pirate instead of New York? I know, they obviously couldn't get the original voice actors, but he sounds like a pirate and I enjoy that. Touch the pot. Life could be dreaming. Okay. Look at that. There's... Damn, my infinite glow stick. Don't bother me, PC. I'm doing things with my head, but with my hands. What? What do you want? I don't care if there's 18 singles in my area.
Oh my god. I'm so glad you're alive. I didn't hear a word from you for a whole day or so. I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry, but I have to move constantly. That's why we haven't met yet. By the way, it turns out that I'm not infected. I left a note for you back then. It was so silly of me. I'm sorry. And yes, a notification from the main core of the shelter yesterday came on my computer. Well, on the computer which is near me. It appears that someone summoned some kind of expedition, and they're searching for survivors right now. They're sending a signal to all computers in the station, to people like me and you. Don't lose hope, and immediately move to them. So, I hope very much that we'll finally meet, and then I'm going to kiss you.
Bam.
Good luck. I'm sure it helped you before.
Don't I drop a crate on your head, lady?
You know, actually your eyes are not deceiving you. Either you believe me or not. Yes, I've played a little with you, but only at the very end. And if I did this at the beginning, we both wouldn't be here now, would we? So take my word for it. It is a great pleasure to see how you're suffering and writhing in pain. But I don't want to disappear just because of your stupid monkey can't understand simple jokes.
Why is this guy collecting newspapers? I don't know the tune. That is interesting, dude. It's a dog. How could you say that? Don't say that. Didn't a lady friend die like that? Man, you're so inconsiderable. It's phenomenal. Why are you afraid? There we go. Hello. 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 Okay. Sorry about that. Some idiot. Nah, not an idiot. This house is the idiot. Someone must have turned something on and the house exploded. It happens. This is a really bad house. Poopy. Yeah, so like this house is a really bad issue where sometimes if you turn on something like a kettle, the whole house, the electricity will just be like, no, and just explode. And it's actually pretty infuriating. Especially since they have the audacity to increase the rent by like 200, if I remember correctly. Like, bruh, fix your fucking house before you start fucking increasing the price, you Tory bastard. You know? Also, that was a single door earlier. like, I had to do this all over again, kinda. That part was a save thingamajiggy, but still, you know, it's still kind of annoying. It should never have happened to begin with, but you know, Tories. They're probably a Tory. Everyone knows Tories are landlords. And nobody likes the Tories except morons. But I hate landlords, and I hate Tories. Yes. Like, the house is falling apart, it's got mold on it. Like, it's halfway sinking into a ditch, it's beautiful. And then they have the audacity to increase the price. Like, bruh. I'm gonna click on this again. I hate the UK, if you don't know. It's just awful. Well, if you don't like it, don't love that. Okay, pay for my plane ticket, dumbass. My head keeps spinning. Where did Clarence come from? It's Amable really alive? These questions are stuck in my mind. There's only one thing that's perfectly clear. I'm alive and I've got a chance for salvation. Exactly. See, I only move somewhere nice if I had money, like, I don't know, where's a nice place in Europe that isn't full of corrupt psychopaths and dickheads? You know? I wanna be happy and free in a place that isn't ruled by douchebags.
So, based on the fact that you're infected and I'm the most reasonable person here, I can surely say this corridor's changed a bit. Let's play. You find the way without my help, and I'll give you a shiny penny.
Oh, I like those odds. Also, they got rid of the glow stick. That was the best light source. Did you say the place has changed, Clarence? I kinda got stuck in my brain for a bit. Oh. To be fair, I could go down here without any torch light, whatever, you know? This game is dark, but like, bruh, it's like my bathroom when the light isn't on. I'm not looking at that. Yeah, fuck you, man. I don't need guidance. I have my insight. And my insight tells you to fuck off. Who started building a wall down here? Oh, I was hoping I could lift up the thing. Kinda looks like Mr. Bean's chair. Did the wallpaper like slide down or something? What happened there? Also, I noticed screen tearing and that hurts my face. Oh, I guess that must be like worms in the walls or something. My god, there's so many comfy homes here. Don't mind the eerie breathing every 5 minutes. This is gonna be that bad. Let me turn it down. There we go. I don't like it when it's too loud because it makes my ears sensitive. Oh, is my torch running out of battery? Yeah. Look at my tiny little hands! What are you? Can I touch it? Ooh. What are you doing? There's a trail of blood, but no blood to trail. The entrance to the kennel's collapsed, so it's not like I wanted to go back there ever again. Why not? Dogs are nice. Guess he wanted to check on the diesel generator. I swear, someone keeps trying to close these doors as I open them. Stop it. Eee, someone's been pissing green. Yes! Bro, they just have a sewer grate? Actually, I think this is where we came into this place. I could be wrong. Also, if you didn't realize, this is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. But it's Penumbra, so you know. Just keep it toilet. Just keep it. It's fine. Humans are nocturnal creatures, if they want to be. Man, what is with all these fucking chairs? Fucking relaxing every 5 minutes. Yes. Chilly. Sorry for being a bit of a grumpus today. Lately has not been very good for me. I wanted to play the rest of Tomb Raider, but as like this is possibly the most British thing to happen, but I was drinking tea and the cup slipped out of my hand and hot tea went all over me and the remote, and now the remote no longer works. That is like the most British way to break a controller. I'm so glad it was only a cheap one, but still, I need to get a new one before I can play again. What have we done? I don't know. Was she taking a piss? I thought that was someone then. My god. Don't do that. Yo, pastrami. I could actually have some pastrami. Now the Mr. Bean song is stuck in my head. Security toilet. Yes, they can. Just stab them again. Easy. What? It's just a gremlin. No, the baby! You fucking idiot. Who put it in the jar? Don't worry, Ghoul Man, I will save you. I give up. I have your package. Fish! My 3 favorite things. I only like the 2 ones, but you know. My god, shut up, Mr. Bean. Get out of my head. Hopefully the power won't cut off again, otherwise I will be very, very upset. Because I already now have to download both videos and splice them together instead of just easily using Twitch's clip maker to just clip the video and just upload it to YouTube. I realize there's not much point putting effort into things if nobody cares about it, you know? These are merely supposed to be recordings of my journeys through games. I do not have the mental capacity to add goofy effects, so why try? I hope that makes sense. What I'm trying to say is, I'm not very good at editing videos, so why even like bother doing it if nobody's gonna be like, "Hey, your video's editing, yes," you know? Man, I feel like I've just made everyone even more confused. Okay, well, let me explain it again. I feel like there's no reason to put, like, a lot of effort into something if, like, what's the point of making a pizza if no one's gonna eat it, basically, you know? Like, if someone likes my stuff, then it's great, I'm happy, you know? Like, I very appreciate you liking my garbage, but still. But man, I am just tongue-tying myself today. How do I explain what... I just record these for entertainment purposes for myself. Well, not for myself, but, you know. Well, it would be nice if people watched them, but, like, people don't really watch my stuff. So, you know, so, like, yeah. Back to the pizza topic. Why bake a pizza if no one's gonna eat the pie? So, I just vibe. You know? Maybe if people did watch, I'd probably have more motivation to edit, I guess, maybe. But I'm not very good at learning new things, and editing is one of those things. I mean, I kind of learned some editing. Look, it's a friend. Jerky Man Bartholomew. That's his new name. Oh no. Forward, my name is Walter Rowley. Until now I have been dutifully doing my job. Despite the risk and danger, I haven't managed to get far away, and all that's left of me is to hide in my apartment. I work in the examination room. My task was to study the organisms which were found during the expeditions. The horror began when the infection outbroke the day we opened the tomb. At first they brought me a couple of dogs which were found in the old iron shafts during an expedition to search for a new passage to the tomb. Through examining them, I found out they were subjected to some sort of mutation, being so unusual that I could not determine the cause right away. After a while, the infection passed on to humans. Our small community, which had been united by one goal, which took decades, fell apart entirely in a few months. The nightmare lasted about 6 months and is still going on today. One day they brought me a corpse of an infected human. I was told that I had to study it and to find the antidote. That was the first time that I saw this monster with my own eyes. During the examination, I made recordings and took photos. I studied the blood structure of the infected, which gave me the first lead to find the antidote. Even after a couple of weeks, I still couldn't get used to the presence of that corpse next to me and got more and more terrified each day, and another fact struck me. The body of the infected didn't seem to degenerate, it only changed skin color. For another couple of weeks I developed a formula, but it was too late. Almost all members of the staff were either dead or turned into these monsters. My 2 colleagues were the last living people I saw today. They decided to go to the generator room and hide there. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, they died, don't worry about it. I collected all the supplies I could find and decided to lock myself in my apartment. For the past few weeks I've been sitting in this room and listening to the frightening silence. Day 16. It's impossible. I heard footsteps in the hallway and they didn't sound like the steps of an infected. I've learned to be very careful these last weeks, but maybe this time I was too careful. I may have lost my chance to find a survivor. Was that us? Day 17, I heard a noise again. This time I thought it was coming from the examination room. It sounded like a large number of living beings gathered there. I don't know for sure if I'm right, but it looks like this is my chance to escape. Might even find my colleagues in the generate room if they are still alive. I'm staying here. I'm going to die anyway. Either from starvation or from the clutches of those monsters. I'll gather up my strength and make a run for it. I hope he survived. Probably. He's probably dead. We'll find him, like, as a skibbity toilet or whatever people are turning into these days. Skibbity toilet fun. Ah yes, the world's most useless lamp. I mean torch. There's someone there. That's like twice I've seen it now. Okay, goodbye. Anyway, yeah, I just like to record videos. Editing is a whole nother beast. You know, I like to record my journeys. How wonderful. I guess you could say journeys, though I do like the game Journey. That is a very good game. But, you know, is it? Whoa. Bro, people really do. Where did he get all these bricks from? I assume I have to jump down, maybe?
What are you up to? If you don't care about your own life, think about mine.
Man, I thought we were deeper underground, to be fair. Also, thank you, Clarence. This would be my little safety harness. Oh, whoa. Man. Man. I hate the torch. Give me my glow stick back. Christ, what am I? Can take a heavy load. Thanks, Molly. Oh, sweet, it even flashes.
Thanks, Molly.
Man, Deep Rock is fun. Light bulb go brrr. What's the point of even having one of those in underground complexes? Okay, we have the mandatory sewer level over there. I like how I've also started streaming on Kick and I still don't, like, get people in chat. Like, I am a ghost, baby. Like, I could have, like, the brand newest game in existence, stream it, and nobody would notice me. It's phenomenal. But at the same time, I'm kind of grateful because I don't do well in crowds. I'm sort of this, like, streamer purgatory, where I stream the streams, but, like, it's like a TV channel with no viewers, you know? Like, I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, bad growth-wise, but good mental-wise. No, but it's kind of bad mental-wise, I guess. Because it feels like I haven't gone anywhere. But at the same time, do I really want to go somewhere? I mean, I don't like to leave my house. Ooh. I didn't realize we're back in Butterberg or whatever it was called, Brandenburg, Burgor. Skippy Toiletberg. Wonderful. It's not like I need light to see or anything. I have my blue gamer goggles on that let me see games but in blue. Okay, I don't know why the gate was a thing we had to open, but hey, it was nice while it lasted. Just watch as someone breaks down this door and goes, "Whoa!" X3. More like XD. That's right, I'm bringing the D back, honey. It's getting deeper and deeper. At some moment, I've started to think that this facility is endless. My hope began to fade. I found myself where I've never been before. Whatever awaits me there remains to be seen. Well, you haven't been to Black Mesa, my friend. That thing is just Corridor City. Sometimes there's corridors to rooms that have no purpose. It's phenomenal how much wasted space that place has. The back room's probably fucking throbs at the thought of Black Mesa and its useless corridors. Why can't we just have a square building with everything we need on the inside? Why is that so hard to ask for? No, management, we're not having an 80-foot corridor for a goddamn fucking, I don't know, cock growth experiments. I don't know what they do at Black Mesa. Nobody knows what they do at Black Mesa. Black Mesa doesn't know what they do at Black Mesa, and that's why it got shut down. The aliens are just a part of the problem. Let me in. Okay, I'm guessing. Why can't I go in? Just there we go. Was that really that hard?
Entry 1. The news of the epidemic reached me at my workplace. Unfortunately, all these horrible things are happening at the top, and it's unlikely to affect any of the technical facilities at the lower levels. Like this one, the collector is the only place where I can feel relatively safe. There's heat in here as well as electricity and the required amount of drinking water. The residential sector can be reached through a network of sewer tunnels, but the infection most likely has already affected it. I leave this refuge only to replenish my supplies. All this time, I've never seen a normal human being. I'll have to find some communicating device like a radio receiver. Entry 2. Finally got it. The radio is exactly what I need to finally contact someone. I had to get into the infected area, but it was worth it. Also, I grabbed a few componentry because it was faulty. I have to take a break and begin repairs. Entry 3. A couple of hours passed. I don't know the reason, but my condition leaves much to be desired. I feel extremely dizzy and it's hard to think. I'd already been having small bouts of sickness, but I thought it was just fatigue. When I took off my shirt, I found strange spots on my body. It looks like I've been infected too.
Iron. What is this? A soldering iron. Yo, cat food! Rosen? You got me excited for nothing. How dare you? Ptih! I spit on you. As far as I know, rosin is used in the soldering and adhesion. Can I mix the two? Soldering is a handheld tool used for heating and melting components during soldering. The soldering iron with the rosin. Now I can solder. What are we soldering, boys? Ah, yeah. Ooh. Capacitor. I'm sure whoever's in there is fine. I'm just touching the jar for jar reasons. That is one door I don't mind being locked. No, let me in now. Let us in. Damn it. What if we throw objects at the door? Will that get its attention? The water is freezing cold and I don't know where this tunnel leads. I must lower the water level somehow. Well, if I was to lower water, I would, I don't know. Hey, could you lower the water while you're in there, honey? My eyes are very good at darkness. A rusty wire. I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. Oh, a long cable. Why am I hurt? What made me think they would go together? I don't know. This is a rusty capacitor. The letters on it say made in China, 1988. Christ, what am I thinking? Open. Oh, it just wants me to pull. I don't want to pull, I want to push. There's a hole here. Hey, was that blood always there? Okay, we got the swamp tunnel. Maybe there's a way I can climb over this, maybe? Well, need to find a box. Maybe that's what this whole gate is for. Maybe there's a box I need to push. No, it doesn't look like there's any boxes. Yes, there is. Just watch as I accidentally find a game-breaking bug. I push the box because the noise it makes me happy. What's in this box? I do not know, but we do not question. For us to question, just yeah, there was a box in here. God damn it! Wait. Ugh, no, I couldn't even jump on that one. Whatever. We found a box, and it's a nice looking one at that. Yes. God damn it! My forehead is slightly too large. Only slightly though, but it looks like there might be a way. Does forehead reduction surgery exist? If so, what do they do with the rest of it? Exactly. Who am I getting notifications of this fine eve? No one. It's just Twitch being like, hey, did you know you're streaming? Like, wow, what made you think of that? Could it be me? I don't know. I wish people would stop breaking up these fucking doors, though. What if there's a gabagool up here and just like pulls me and kisses me before letting me drop? Okay, I was about to say I had those floaty shoes on for a brief moment. Someone keeps closing these doors and it infuriates me because I do not know if I've been in these rooms. Yes. Oh, Clarence, you're green just like your father. Those munitions? Give me some of those. I'll throw the bullets at my foes. Then they will realize that I mean danger, and they will gracefully take the warning with a moment's notice and be like, wow, you threat violence upon us, so you must be strong. And I'll be like, yes, I am the strongest. Hey, give me that cereal. I haven't eaten in like 2 days. This is the room where we keep the barrel. We don't want them getting out, so you know. We locking up pretty good. Not too good though. You know, we don't want to exert our authority over them because that might make them upset. That might actually encourage them to run away. And we won't not want that because, you know, we're trying to be humans here, not monsters. Man, there was probably an easy to see objective that I completely walked past. Try and stop me. God damn it. Why you gonna do this to me, Clarentine? Chlamydia. Damn it. Can we at least take this hot dog meat? God damn it. Oh, this is the room where we killed that lady that isn't a lady but a goblin. I mean, goblins can be ladies, I guess. Goblins can be whatever the hell they want. Don't let me intimidate you out of being what you want to be. Please don't be intimidated by me. I'm soft and fragile. It's I who is more likely intimidated of you. I'm like a bee. I mean no harm, but if you die, it was probably your own doing. Man, I wish I went for a piddle before I started streaming. Oh well, we make our own coffins, as they say. Or is it we dish our own breakfast? I don't know. Listen, I'm not a philanthropist, I'm a gamer. We're two different breeds. Look at my legs, they can slightly accelerate at modest paces. Okay, I thought I was gonna die of fall damage. Oh my god, I took fall damage. Okay, so, but what I'm gonna do is I am lazy and I'm just gonna load the game. Why am I cake again? I do not know. I tell you what, I'm sure had a bad week though. Let me tell you, but hopefully it'll get better and not worse. It'll probably get worse. As they say, it always gets worse and never better. Also, why is their hair growing everywhere? God damn it. Is that one TV lady been here? Or the one who doesn't like real estate agents checking out her home or whatever? She's like, I am the corn cobbler. You cannot eat my home. And she just stabs people. I was like, lady, please. You've been dead for like 2 months now. You gotta move on. But she just doesn't say anything. She just says she's the corn cobbler. We've tried to stop her, but she just doesn't listen. It's horrendous the way she's been treating people lately. Like, lady, we don't care what you cobble. We don't fucking care, lady. But it's just all she says. I'm sick to death of it, and I'm tired of pretending I'm not. What are we soldering today? I found the things we plug into our little shine device. You're a very whistly radiator. Yes, you do. We are art critics, not Daniel. That is why we are here. We came all this way to Alaska to judge the art scene and humiliate the natives by flexing with our AI art. And whenever they say AI art is not real art, we bite them, we lash out at them and tell them how hard we worked typing these prompts into the console. Like, you tell them, AI artists, don't let those fake hand-drawy ones steal all the artistic talent credit. You are just as deserving as praise. I am EP. Man, that word is caught on, hasn't it? Not EP. P with E. P. PPE equipment. Are you sure you cannot just like maybe tuck in your forehead, your tummy? No? So far I've encountered more things being confused by than threatened by. Maybe that's where the door go, the blood one. Wait, no, we went for the blood door. The other one. Okay, so we need to find a way to water down the hole or something, I don't know. Listen, G. I just work here. I ain't the manager. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. I thought soldering was for like doors and shit.
What? What? Did it work? Hooray! I managed to do it. Hope they will not find about it sooner than needed. Philip, hi. Brace your companion, who, despite all the hardship, does not break the thread of friendship. Just
Red?
do not worry and do not drown in your own poop. You've helped me twice, and I will not deny you my help, my friend. You can think of me as your guardian angel, saving you from the clutches of demons and reapers of justice. Your guesses are circulating like the juice inside trunk of consciousness, and the shadows are taking roots in its foundations. But I'm sorry, I cannot talk very long.
Quit
I've only
monologuing.
got 3 minutes to get out of here. Goodbye, pal.
Get up, you drunk.
Hey, can anyone hear me? We've come to save you. We found that someone survived on the station. We'll try to fight for your lives. My name is Julia Kwan. I'm an operator, and I'll report you of our movements whenever I can. Stay in touch.
Oh, I can see your words gently tickling your ears. But wait. Don't you think that you've gotten yourself in a very stupid situation?
No.
You've got a virus inside you which can make everything out of you. And you decided to go to your fellow apes. Do you want them to scare them away?
Yes.
And don't you afraid to be tied and thrown on the operating table and I'm starting to mess around with your brains till they understand that they were wasting their precious time on you? They'll do it. And I take care of it if you suddenly forget that the Uncle Clarence prefers to live away from the menageries with foolish, undisciplined macaques.
What's going on up here? Who's been bleeding on the floor? Excellent. Damn it, I was kind of hoping to close them all at once by waddling into them, but I guess not. Can't all be heroes, as they say. Oh, there's blood everywhere, but nobody nearby. Maybe someone just got a nosebleed? Well, there goes my only way of figuring out how to open that door. You go rest, brave one. Ugh. You're such a Debbie Downer, my god. How's the water looking? Kinda cold. I guess. Everywhere be jammed, but nowhere be not jammed, you know? It's like a... What are we looking for? Hey, I can move this. Aha! There's a weirdly placed trapdoor here. I thought that... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a box lid. I'm sure that did something very good. Yes. Well, that was a very loud noise. Excellent. I hear a ghoul, maybe. A goblin? A troll. No, trolls are a bit... Trolls don't like to hang around in these places. A glow fiend. That is one I made up, and it's like a little chubby man that rubs the breasts against you, and you can't do anything about it because they paralyze you, and they just go glow fiend. That's it. That's all they do. But they're a menace on society, and they must be hunted down. You know. We don't take kindly to glow fiends. Man, you really make me do this again. In order to open the door, you must enter a specific number. Each technician has his own personal combination. It means that the station workers cannot enter for safety reasons. It's your responsibility to keep the disc with the code safe. It cannot fall into the hands of unqualified personnel. Okay, boss. Oh, this is the keypad. Watch a mess. That's... Oh, you're... Go! I was gonna say, you're the cutest little desk there ever was. And you still are. Yeah. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. That door was barricaded on purpose. How do you know? It's like, probably need to use the panel to input a code. Yeah, the dabba, Dewey. Okay, jam, as always. There's the box. Any goodies in the trash? Nope. And the cover, I need some sort of tool to get this open. What if there's like a little fish man behind the rails? No. I wish my shy friend would just open up already. You're trying my patience. Boy, you know what you're trying? You're trying my creme brulee. I've never had that, but you know, you're gonna try it anyway. What is creme brulee again? Is it a dessert? It sounds like a kind of cake. Okay. Man, someone let the tokens out again. Open, please. Why doesn't this place have lights? Like more of them. Head itches. Bro, what? It's a key for a door, is it not? Oh my god. Well, I got a key for something. Do we know of any locked doors in the vicinity? Perhaps in the... No, this doesn't have one. This just has the bathroom. Oh, someone glued them all to the desk. I was gonna say it'd be a bit weird if that metal door required like an old-timey cowboy key, you know? Like, where are we? Are we in the future or are we in the 1800s? Make up your mind. Okay, that just leads to the stairs. I've yet to encounter a single friend. It's all been destitute, lonesome corridors. Precisely. And now my skin is crawling. But there's no insects on it, so that don't make sense. Why am I hurt today? These letters make sense, but I don't want to make sense of it. Oh, didn't he say that door was locked? Okay. Okay, maybe we can see our shy friend actually. Wonder if there's like... above. I have an idea, maybe. Maybe. I'm a man of few precautions. Whatever that means. I don't know where I'm going with this, actually. Hello. Yes. Yo, you can't do that. Give me the prompt, please. I'm dying. Yo, you can't just put a Goblino in there. There he is. Maybe I can piss him off. Hey, shit monkey. Stop. You cannot throw the rocks at them. I'm gonna piss him off. Gabagool! Yes! You goofy goober. Ow.
Frankly, I'm not surprised with such turn of events. Something like this always happens to you. Move your legs and think about what we've got to do. We both don't want to freeze here now, do we?
Bro, just went psst on me.
Frankly, I'm not surprised with such turn of events. Something like this always happens to you. Move your legs and think about what we've got to do. We both don't want to freeze here now, do we?
Look what I found. Pat, pat. Why everywhere gotta be a lock? Also, why is there just a stray hand? I'll leave you there, just in case. Yes, my name is Gibbenheimer, and I'm here to be in the future. I'd like to be frozen, please. Man, this is a very stiff switch. So give me the butter. Let's see what tasty snacks. Nothing. Can't even open this one. No prompt, no harm, as they say. Or is it no prompt, all comped? I don't know. Finally, a door that isn't locked. Yes, power. Speaking of power, why does this thing have none? Bam. Give me some of those Pepsis, whatever they are. Introduction. Device LVT MTU-90 is a specialized computer made by Tech Systems Company. It is designed for educational and research activities. LTV M290 is equipped with its own operating system OS, data logger tools for complex mathematical calculations, as well as a floppy drive. How it works: to switch between the elements, use W and S buttons. To select an item, click the left mouse button when it's highlighted. When the pop-up appears, click the left mouse button to confirm to close the window, or turn off the computer, press spacebar. Enjoy. Wow. Give me some of that floppy toppy, if you know what I mean. Impact of cold. Theory of the employees. Edward Ninzi theories that freezing the infected patient in the cryo chamber for a certain period can stop the development of the Turnagate virus. Then the patient can be returned to life, defrosted, injected with certain reagents. History of the experiment. Despite the fantastic nature of the assumption, there was nothing left but to test this theory in practice. Small freezer compartment redevelopment was made, some equipment and cryo chambers were modernized. Initially, the experiments were carried out on animals, but they did not give any result. Procedures of defrosting the reagents injection gave a positive result with only one animal, but it died soon after. The experiment required the transition to the next stage. Some of the body parts were amputated and at the last stage transplanted back to the patient. The result was positive. Soon the virus spread to the participants of the experiment as well as to those who had no relation to it. Without any preliminary discussion of the infected were placed into the cryo chambers, we still understand how the virus chooses its victims because most of the staff is still okay. We're currently developing a kind of vaccine for the virus, but in this situation we don't have any time to lose. We need to resort to all possible means of fighting against the disease. Report number of animals 17. Animals survived, 1 died shortly after. Experiment result negative. Number of subjects, people, 4. Experiment results to be expected. Oh. Give me the floppy. Whoa. Oh. Looks looks like a picture of the moment when the experiments were first performed in humans. There's a small caption in the bottom. Lewis Morrison Visten Grey. It's not my habit to keep records, but I need to speak up. My partner Lewis is not the type of person I can count on. Judging by the results of our experiments on animals, we are unlikely to have any success with people. Personally, I don't have any hope in this whole situation, and after all, when the Arcade Castle invited me to work here, there wasn't any mention about the virus. Now I deeply regret coming here. Lewis behaves increasingly strange as each day passes. Looks like he also got infected. I tried to stay as far away from him as possible, but if the strangeness doesn't stop soon, I'll freeze him, just like the others, and I don't care for the opinion of my colleagues. It might sound cruel, but my life matters the most to me right now. Okay, Brainiac. I see a man. He's tired, but he's still trying to escape the nightmare. We are not familiar, but I know him. It's probably Gunther. Describes results of experiments that were made public. All of them are somehow related to cryogenics. Wonderful. Finally.
It's Alfred Richardson. This is the 5th entry. I'm recording directly from a lab where a formula of special acid was created. It may be able to corrode the shell of the artifact. I decided that it would be only fair if I was the first one to discover the secret of the artifact. My curiosity has no limits. I have prepared everything necessary. Let's start. So, careful. I can see something already. So, God.
Reverbed fart funny, hee. Oh damn, this unlocked all the doors, eh? Yes. You sleep tight, little bear. Man, did you have to make the doors sound horrifying? Awaken, my masters! Oh, sorry. Go back to sleep. Oops, I may have killed John. Yep, checking his boner. Nothing interesting, I'm afraid. It's a stiffy, but not the jiffy kind. So there's something in the pockets. Oh, floppy peepee. You go back to sleep, my sweet dumpling. Nope, sorry. I guess we're defrosting them now. Well, good luck in hell, gentlemen. This is your cross to bear and not mine. Alright. Bro, what? Just put the floppy in the jalopy. Was that good? Good. Alright. Listen. Forbidden territory. More like absolute territory. Oh. Dear employee, as a high-class worker, you have the right to visit areas that are not intended for general visit. Please do not lose the floppy and do not close any of the passwords to prevent unqualified members of personnel from ending up in those areas. Okay. So 3715. Alright. I imagine the computers are a little weird because this is Amnesia and not Penumbra. So they kind of had to like re-implement it. I don't know. Maybe someone with pyromaniac? I don't know. Can I release this child too? I can! Welcome to the land of the living! Aww. I have doomed those men, but that seems to be their fault and not mine. Maybe if you did sleep on the job, then you won't get pranked, bro. No, it's not harassment. It's called good times and good vibes. I sure hope my abusive alien boyfriend is here, I guess. What was the note? It's 3715. Wait. Wow. Perhaps those are the only creatures who don't try to eat me on sight. They sure do taste delicious, though.
And here is our old friend. Have you ever wondered why they all want to kill you? Doubt that you could even spike one of them. Think. We used to be our friends not too long ago.
He can't get me through here. See? I am safe. Bam. What is that? A foreskin? It's like a little dumpling meat, man. I found a fetus. Who could have broken it? I can't reach it no matter how much I try. Keep that in mind, I wrote this mime. Wait, not mine. Man, everywhere I go, it's the same old. Look at that sexy ass. Keep on trucking with those cheeks, am I right? Haha. I'm guessing this is the way out. But I don't see what else is here.
You are dead.
Watch out, he's vibrating.
You are dead.
Ah! Asshole! I was just trying to give you some sloppy toppy, but this is how you treat us fair maidens. How do I think he broke it. Dude, you broke the door. You broke the door. You broke it. I wanted to explore, but you broke it. You gotta pay for that, you know. Well, we can't do anything now because you broke the door, dumbass. With your goddamn olive eyes.
You are dead.
You got a nipple right there, so.
You are dead.
Well,
Dead.
whatever you say, sir. I'm upset I couldn't see the rest of this place, but you know. Foreskins for horseskins. I hope I want to climb back down into the sewer system. I hope we do. I think it's covered in blood and strange goo. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Well, the creepy blood is pointing to this room. Yo, is that a deer? Let me play with the fuses! And I am not locked, see? Polar opposites, we. Why do they make the doors open outwards? That's not very good. This is why you make your doors open inwards. This must be where they put the storage cabinets in when storage is stored. Never is anything good. We just got every type of peanut butter known to man. Yes, parasitic lesions. You hear that? That's some nice TV static. You know, this room needs some company. Where are you guys? Come on. You know what they say? Company and misery love each other. That's why they're married. Don't sit too close though, cause you'll rot yourself. You get it? Can I like rotate? Yes. Okay, you, my beautiful homunculus Duncan. We don't need lights. Look at the baby though. Go gaga, go gaga. Go gaga, gaga. Oh. Oh, you're beautiful. Who else? We got a tapeworm. We got another brain. Okay, that's enough TV for the day. Come on. Oops. Nothing like a little bump of the noggin to build character, you know? Yeah. You go back with your siblings. I spoil him too much. I know. But he's the only thing I have left of his father, so... Hey, it's you again. What if it's the same one and he just wanted to do some kinky roleplay? Well, you see, sir, it's time to brush your hair with this finely tuned comb I found. Excellent. Oh, this is a knife. I thought it was like a comb, like a... Yeah. Time to cut that umbilical cord of yours, sir. Beautiful. Oh no, we dropped one of them. No! He's gonna dehydrate. Doctor, I need liquid stat. I can't find liquids, but I found your painkillers. Goodbye. Yes. Let us make the doors sound like screams. Okay. Ooh. I want to add meat touching mechanics to the game. Yes. I'll take your chemicals. Actually, now that I think about it, in the base game, there was a glitch involving chemicals where the game would bug. Was it if you took them early or late? I can't quite remember. Oh. Welcome to Professor Jyetra's class. We're gonna learn about this guy and his multiple accountings of prostate exams. This man loved the prostate so much he named his children after each individual part. Worm. Okay, prostate number 47. You may enter the classroom. I sure enjoy the scream door noises. Oh no, am I gonna have to learn everything about the goddamn... I hate chemistry, it never make any sense. And I really don't like the noises shit makes. Yes, it sure is a cave. Ooh, Lecture 1, Introduction. As known, acids corrode metal with different speeds. This factor depends on the metallic bonding and the concentration of the acids used. Until now, scientists managed to corrode metals with acids without any problems. During the study of the Turnigate tombs, the artifacts Persona TARDIS, also known as Artifact 66B, were found. Those artifacts have a metal shell, but we have been unsuccessful in opening them so far. The goal of our experts of the shelter station is to create an acid that would be able to corrode the outer covering of the artifact. Lecture 2, Discoveries, Goals, Experiments. The exploration of the tombs gave us many interesting results. New substances were obtained which were previously not known to any scientist. Also, some very interesting specimens were obtained from other objects of observations, especially from the anomalous zones in the old mines near the shelter station. One of these places is the so-called water cave. As the result of the research on anything that was found by the archaic castle staff, we have revealed two more substances. They were given numbers 74 and 112. TRG substance. 74 is very similar to silicon, but has the ability to restore its original shape after destruction. Substance 112 is like mucus and seems harmless, even useless, but recent studies have shown that it can increase the strength of acids several times and instantly corrode any metal. The main rule of using the substance is the right choice of proportion. When an excess amount of the substance is in a solution, acid changes aggregate state and becomes a corrosive gas. Whoa, are we Breaking Bad? Can I just mix these? I don't know. You never watched Breaking Bad? Just drink them, mix them in your belly. Swish, swish, swish. Then piss out the concentrated formula. That's how we used to do it back in the alchemist days of yore. You fucking wimps and your goddamn safety precautions. Back in my day, if you wanted something done, you'd just piss on it. Jesus was here. That's how we know we're safe. This was his flesh that he shared amongst his friends as a parting gift at the supper of 49. Excellent. This is tasty. We're gonna make supreme hot dogs of this, you know, Jesus style grill. Oh my god, you fucking twat! Why you gotta bang on the door like that? You know I hate it when you do that, you're free. Come on, let him in. Nothing. It's a good thing this button doesn't work. God damn it. I fucking hate noises. Where am I doing this exactly? Am I doing it in this chamber part? Okay, the burner. Do we have any way to light it? I could make a spark, maybe? Okay, how do we do that, good sir or madame? Maybe there's a lighter in here? We have... Man, this place has a lot of knives. Come on, stop wasting time. We're wasting gases. And gases are a precious mineral. Maybe the guy in here has something. Got a light, good sir? Maybe I could blow into that foreskin of yours and inflate it like a jar. I don't know. Why do you... I hate these doors. Why do you gotta make that noise? Baby, you got something. You got a package. But not the kind I want, winky face. Because of... But... Well, at least they have poo-poo rolls, so, you know. That's one supply we're not gonna run out of. That's good. Preservation's the best part of perseverance. Do you know where I can find... There we go. They did know where I could find it. Excellent. I have forgiven you for your past transactions against me. Okay, time to light this shit up. With my baby hands. Okay, so it said something about creating toxic gases. I like that noise because it reminds me of bees in my head. I'm gonna mix and match and mix. Well. Piss!
You're really slow, you know.
Shut up, I'm making piss! I'm gonna mix water with more water and more water. Yo! I made so much water that the water refused to become water. Wow. TRG. Okay, here. Let's see. I do not. So 7 and 4. Cool. Will this even help me? Because it's so fucking low res. Man, I hate the periodic table so much. What the fuck does any of this mean? Right, I'm just gonna go by luck. The hell is Ice 9? There's probably some fucking scientific genius watching this. Like, my god, you're supposed to put the fucking flurgle with the nightingale sauce. Like, what does that mean? Nope. Man, I ain't. Man, I can't even read any of this. Does it even fucking appear? Maybe there's a Steam guide. Oh god, right, yeah, I forgot. Steam doesn't like it when you view guides now. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Acid-free TRG and distilled water. Okay. Listen, I would be here for 10 years. Now let's drink it. Get this man a new drip immediately. And put that baby back in his butt. It's not done yet. Yes. What's a key to? Nobody knows. Dr. Kleiner. Wouldn't it be creepy if his face was like turned towards you? If he started singing Skibbity Toilet, wouldn't that be even scarier? Oh my god, who at R&D or whatever decided to, I don't know, fucking decided to put every goddamn door facing outwards? Do we even have an R&D? We need someone to blame. First day of studies. Today we received a seemingly unremarkable specimen. Frankly, I was in complete disarray when two employees from Edward's team dragged the decomposing body of a dog in the lab, but it all fell into place when I was presented with a report of the recent developments in the mines. I still can't believe that this individual could function as a living creature in such chemical and biological condition, as if something is keeping it from dying despite looking like a corpse. During the autopsy, my colleagues and I found nothing that could indicate us to how the dog survived, except there were no signs of genital organs. Also, it's worth mentioning that its eye structure is unusual and its teeth are surprisingly well preserved and sharp. The eyes of the thing are of particular interest. They are inherent with the phenomenon of bioluminescence, which is not one of the characteristics of this species. Second day of research, while my colleagues are busy with chemical tests and other shit and other routine work, I am turning to the other side of the incident. How exactly did the large dog of the Greenland breed get into the long-abandoned mine areas? Third day of research. At the moment, all of the standard procedures have been completed. For further research, we need the help of the Xeron Group. It is a pity that Richard did not live up to these days. Carl Curvier, 1999. The smug bastard and billionaire extraordinaire. Yes. God damn it. Button. Okay, that seems a bit excessive, but okay. You can have just got an event cover. Maybe they ran out, or maybe he is the extravagant billionaire, actually, now that I think about it. That suits his character perfectly. Oh, maybe he just, like, pretending he was a superhero or some shit, I don't know. Just like Batman, who is also an extravagant billionaire. Beautiful. Let's see what we got here. We've got a bunch of people horses or donkeys. Judging from the air, it might be a donkey. We've got a caravan, a wagon. I mean, we got civilization. Beautiful. Oh god, drawer's stuck. God, it's just like my clothing drawers, always getting stuck. Okay, there's nothing of value in here, is there? Exactly. Something about fishing. How did it end up here? I don't know. Hold on, what are you? Anime? Wait, that isn't anime. That's just a woman. I thought it was like an anime girl. I was like, my god. How could these people have died down here? That's inhumane. They like anime. Fuck me, man. Don't, but like, you know, I'm sleepy. At least I still got my Jake and Anus whiskey. It's calming. I don't know, it kind of creeps me out, to be fair. Don't you know people die at lakes? Man. I don't want to jack off with the whole class watching. I haven't seen this picture yet. It seems like this one has a statue of an eagle on it. Papers. Doesn't even have a cable. Well, aren't you a picky submarine? Well. I appreciate this man for even owning the broom. Oh, woman. What are you? You're not a glow stick. You're like worse. Wonder what that big scary red light means. I sure hope it isn't a fucking jump scare. Okay, never mind. Damn it, those spiders! They locked the door. What wisdom do you have to show me, TV? Clearly turned on for a reason. Guess not. That shit rots your brain. Video games, on the other hand, never do that. I've only gained brain cells from playing video games. Which is good, because I used to bump my head a lot as a kid. So I had a lot of catching up to do in the brain cell department. What are you? Spin. something there. No, just a book. How is this light still on? I'll leave that open, just so he knows I took his stuff.
My name is, Alfred. Alfred Richardson. This is the fourth entry in a series of experiments that I'm performing on the artifact. Today is an unusual day. People from the lab, which is located next to the second living area of the station, have officially become interested in opening the artifact. It seems that it really is something important for the cast. But all other information is classified and available only to a narrow circle of people. I think that there's no point in trying to open the artifact myself. It's better to watch the progress in the laboratory.
I can sweep up your room. Sure hope there's no gabagoolies in here. No. Someone dropped this. Oh well. I like how it says soap on it, just in case you don't know what it is. There, nobody will ever know. There was a time when I looked a lot better. I can't even remember how long I've been here. Bro, you can see in that? Oh. Bro, just because the generators aren't working doesn't give you an excuse not to work. This shit again? Oh, goddamn explosives. Ow. Collapsed. I can't use this way to get to the infirmary. What about this? There's a little bolt. Maybe I have to stick my dick down there at some point. I'd rather than throw something at those tripwires. You have no idea. Hmm. 8643. So I sure hope there isn't some sort of gremlinite. Just kind of cozy. Ah yes, welcome to Concrete World. This is where we used all the concrete. I hear insects and they're in my eyes. Stop saying skibbity toilet. We're not doing a playthrough. I do have that game downloaded though, I've been needing to play it for a while. Oh, sweet. Got some gas mask drip, I guess. Gonna cosplay as a World War soldier, I guess, I don't know. That sounds like something my friend would do. They like war. Well, not like they don't like war. They enjoy war machinima. You know, like, war isn't machinima the term used for, like, machines? Because, you know, that stuff about it is cool, but the actual war part isn't, you know? Man, that is a very swingy cement mixer. Do we even still use these anymore? I haven't seen one in years. Once again, these doors are awfully placed. I like how it's every time. Oh, fuck off. It doesn't matter. This gamepad fell on the ground, but it's naked anyway, so. What's it gonna do? Not be used? Oh, wait, it can't be used. Awful door placement! But constantly putting the doors in the wrong way, it infuriates me. It's like the people who do that in Minecraft. So what's the deal with you, Gramps? Can I touch this and die just like in the original game? Does not want to do that. Now there are two of them. They are so close, but they don't see each other. Something stops me from calling out to them. Man, these fellas actually last quite a while. I just wish I didn't have to constantly pick it up. Well, Luigi, seems we have a problem. And I feel like I wasn't supposed to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I accidentally... Well, if anyone needed a fucking speedrun strat, there you go. They probably already know. Those fuckers are wild. They will like fucking gyrate a character's fucking cock just to like get like a 5-second speed boost, and it's phenomenal. And they will spend like 10 hours mastering this technique. Oh, look, there's literally a fucking switch right there. Where'd my flag go? I'll leave you here. That way, if someone comes looking, they'll be like, there was a guy in here. Okay. This time we won't be stuck down here. Oh, maybe they realized people accidentally clipped through the boundaries of reality.
I've never liked electricity, although I never had to deal with it. Why aren't there any magic buttons nearby in such moments? You could have just pressed one and get everything to work. Although, wait.
Isn't that what
There it is! Push the button!
Okay.
Hey, does nothing happen. If only you could see your face.
I bet it's all horrifying. There are magic buttons here. Yo, we playing with the reactor? That's kinda cool. Pull the lever! Well, we're missing one. Oh dear. Where do you think we can find the third one? Somewhere nearby, I hope. Man, get these gabagoolies out of my head, please. Where are we? Did we go here? Yeah. Not of interest, I'm afraid. Although there's that cool gas mask, I guess. I don't care what you say, I'm gonna touch those landmines. The urge is too strong. I'm sorry. Move out of my way, demons. I'm gonna kill us all. Ah. Funny kaboom. Man, wouldn't it have been goofy if I set off a bunch of landmines right now? So we have landmines, but do we have sky mines? Because I know we have water mines. And we have mimes, but they're not the same. Look, Linguini, I'm crossing the beams. that was the sequel to Ratatouille 2, where the guy, the short guy, Goblin Man, Pepperoni Man, he's like, Linguini, I have the bombs and I'm gonna kill Gusteau and the rat. And they're like, my god, why? And he's like, because Disney asked me to. And everyone's like, no. And Linguini like jumps in front of the C4 and it explodes and everyone cries, but it's not the actual end though, you know. It's sort of like a prank got you moment because he survives, but like he becomes a half man, half rat cyborg. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go over there. Is that gonna stop me? No. Listen, I have something called determination, boredom, and a general disregard for the rules. So I'm gonna go over there and you're gonna praise me for it. You're gonna be like, wow, Jyetra, your quick thinking skills have saved the day. Oh, I was supposed to go over there. So much for a disregard of the rules. I've been following the damn rules. I'm a puppet in the grand scheme of things. I sure hope there's a gabagool in there. Oh, I remember this place. It was from the other game. Welcome. Yo! I want to touch that one. Oh, I thought that was it then. The Necronomnums. Man, you guys are just letting these fuckers go everywhere, ain't ya? Huh. I don't get it. Why is the tiny arrows pointing at nothing? That's twice now. And for that, I'm gonna ruin your fancy goddamn exhibitionism. Let's just point at the lion. Oh, goddamn, I can jump pretty high. Daniel, with your extremely long legs, I need you to slam dunk in the Brennenburg Texas Hold'em tournament. That's also we play with basketball rules, Daniel. Blah. 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 I hear more landmines, yes sirree. Power supply, research station A307, class Green RS Shelter 1998. Introduction. The shelter station mainly uses natural geothermal energy for the generation of electricity and heating. However, not all housing units and research stations have the access to this type of energy. In those cases, the relatively reliable and time-tested industrial 8G generators, as well as support of the emergency power supply L5XP, are used. Description of the objects. The emergency power system L5XP. This object is commonly used in conjunction with the main supply system. The alarm system is automatically activated if there's a failure or an emergency shutdown of the main generator and provides electricity to the most important blocks of the station. It is extremely important that the Emergency power system is regularly checked and maintained, because if any power outage were to happen, even for a short period of time, this can lead to numerous material and human losses. Recently, this model has been used as a source of power for the satellite communication system of the station. The L5EXP ignition system uses the three switches circulating all three, activates the start button. Attention, do not attempt to lower the circuiting plates of the generator manually. To prevent jamming, lubricate the mechanical part at least 3 times per month. Steelberg Generator Type 8G, an upgraded version of the Miner's Auxiliary Electrical 7 Series system. Like its predecessor, this model uses specialized control programs and is controlled mainly by a computer. Here is a brief guide to launching this system. 1. Make sure the area around the 8G is free of equipment and personnel. Using your PC and the software package Power 8, perform a setup of the main unit of the generator. After completing the settings, turn on the power to the starter. Initial setup is complete. Proceed to the main control panel. Activate the auxiliary systems. The order of activation of the systems is the same for all types of this model. The smooth movement of the knob on the control panel set the desired power level. Attention, manufacturer does not guarantee trouble-free operation of devices running at 100% power level capacity. Make sure that all devices connected to the system have the necessary specifications. Who decided to put bombs in the library? Because now I just have an urge to set them all off, baby. This don't look like a bomb though. Let me touch it, see what happens. This again, but I don't see any explosives. Maybe not as dangerous as they seem. You fucking idiot! They cut off your damn toes. Goddamn toe fuckers, anonymous. Gonna stick your thumbs in the assholes or whatever. I don't know. I have no ties to such organizations. I could go break the glass and touch these things, but it won't let me. What is this even doing? Oh. I see. Ah yes, puzzles. Could you have not made a simple fucking library? I'm sorry, was William Spencer on this project? That fucking conundrum of a man? That explains the bombs, though. Don't know which one this one's moving. But I know we're at least halfway through it. Oh, kinda got stuck. Because that is not moving no matter what. This one is not moving at all. Thank God for my gargantuan sized fingers. Okay, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna turn them all to the left. Okay. Okay, there's kind of a path through here. Aha. There we go. An illustrious path, an exciting future, the Archaic, the progressive community. As a member of the Archaic, you are part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you are not a member of the Archaic, please turn yourself into the nearest community support officer. Excerpts from the code of the organization, the official statuses of the staff. Everyone in the organization is obliged to fill in their current status and all the documents of special importance, as well as audio-video appeals. Statuses of the staff are also to be filled in. Any official report and organs applying of statuses exist according to the latest version of the organization's charter. 1. Code A. Employees completely healthy. They are in a safe place and are able to fulfill their direct duties in full. 2. Code B. Employee is sick, disease known to modern science and treatable, and their own security is not threatened, partially capable of working. 3. Code C. There are several reasons for using the status. 1. Employee is under some threat. 2. The employee is ill and the disease is incurable or unknown to modern science. Also means a partial or full incapability of working for this member of the organization. 4. Code D. This status is given to the dead by natural causes or by accident. Members of the organization. 5. Code M. Employee is officially missing. Note the classification applies only to members of the elevated caste. Wow. I'm gonna breed your whole fucking species. Alright, Luke, I don't know why you're here, but okay. Thanks for your solid input. The cat just hissed at me. Hey, I did not come all this goddamn way to be hissed at by some goddamn cat. I am a scientist and a believer in all things fictional. I did some things, and I don't know what, but whatever. Yes, my gargantuan ape fingers crushed it. Ah. Jesus, my friend. I sure hope I don't get nibbled on again. Can I borrow this? Nope. This is a stick up. Welcome to Manchester. Yeah. 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 This is some strong ass glass. My god. They really didn't want people getting those medical supplies. Unless... Nope, I can't lift this up. Unless... Thank you, Brick. You truly are a friend when friends are needed. Unlike your knife. I don't know. I was just thinking you could drink it. I sure hope nothing screams at me when I take this. I guess nothing screamed at me when I took it. Are you sure you don't want to scream at me just a little? Can I actually... No. X-ray generator radiation is the last thing I need. Okay, so that's where that leads. Does that mean the funny bombs have gone? No! And they will never go. Oh, I'm guessing this is for in case you did decide to like jump over. A crash has occurred. Wonderful. I sure hope that's saved, or I'm going to be somewhat upset. man. First a power outage and now a crash. Alright, but we are strong. We can get through this. I will just hit this button right now. I'm curious. Maybe I should have brought that brick with us, you know? Going away. I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway. Damn, bam, 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 ba down, down, bam, ba down. I'm gonna make love okay. Take on me. Oh, I didn't even start the game. Thanks, Steam, for making that a thing. Do you wanna know a fun fact? I've been trying to contact GOG support for I messaged them like a week ago and they still haven't responded. I didn't know it was this bad. I'm hoping you guys can see. I'm just gonna wait in the menu until the stream catches up with my words. Okay, it's caught up to my words. Beep beep boop boop. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting something to rush out and be like rah, 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 until like you go back in here. I'm taking this. You never know when you need whatever this is. Hold up. Are you telling me there was a brick there all along? I didn't need to take this one. You know, I'm surprised the glass break, but that didn't. Whatever. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright. Okay, welcome home, Jumanji. Okay, now I want to check the floor in case there's a brick. See, what is with this arrow? Is it a mistake? Like something... Oh! Well, you can press one of them. But not the other. How queer! That means strange. Man, I say this a lot, but I find it weird that the word queer is now like... I don't know, like... It used to be a very mean word in the UK. So like hearing it used positively is just kind of odd. It's like you're not allowed to say that word, but now you can. And it just... Oh!
You've never tried to touch the exhibits in any museums in London, but here. Lack of security doesn't give you the right to touch every single thing, you know?
Yes, it
There are
does.
cameras installed everywhere. Look what you've done.
I'm taking this. Wait a sec, it's fake. Who could have done such a thing? Bro, equip the mask! We're gonna flood the room with stinky gas every time you misbehave. Could you shut up? Fucking chicken noise alarm. I could just die and I'll be safely transported out. But I feel like that'd be kind of cheating. Is there anything I can put on here? Like, I don't know. A chair? Chairs are kind of exquisite. I mean, it kind of looks like that's a button. Because it was. The other one isn't though. One moment while I pick up the guide again. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is extremely vague. Very good security system. I have the orb. We must return to Gaiman. And to think, I was gonna bring the brick to demolish it. But it turns out that was not necessary. How come the crates are allowed to get through unharassed? Yeah, little old me has to place squeeze a rule with the Knobbenschneimers. Also, hold on, I want to see what this is about. Oh. Man. What the? I could have just done this. And that would have made our life 10 times as easier. True, but now I can't explode the place if I get bored. I'm strong, boy. I like to imagine those aren't actually painkillers, but like vitamins. You know, the tasty pills that usually taste like orange. I like those. I wish I could eat them. But no, that'll give you too much vitamins. It'll make you too powerful to the point the government will have to hunt you down. And that's why it only says one a day. Only those with high government status are allowed to eat more than one. It's unfair. Don't tell me the shut up voice in my head. Oh god, if you press jump you fall. Which is not something I really had mind to do today. Here. I will inject this into you, and I'll pull down the bobinator. That should build up a wonderful current. Okay. I guess we're not done. You know, come on. I guess we need to go back up and fix the other generator. Could you stop whispering at me? You know I don't like it. Skibidi toilet? Bum bum, yes, yes, yes. Fuck you, scary voice. I don't like it when they're louder than usual. Man, if only I had like this tiny green stick that could glow for like eons. Yes, speedrunner strat. Okay, this is broken. Now how do I get these ones to work? Oh, it wasn't plugged in. But of course. Common mistake. Oh, sure hope it doesn't freak out and break like the last game, where I accidentally softlocked myself somehow. There's a little knob hole there. Come on, don't do this to me. No, what did I say? Don't be lazy, come on. Come on. Yeah, I goofed up. I forget how finicky these goddamn cables can be. Good. Honestly, I don't know why I couldn't just... I don't know. But hooray for speedrunner strats, am I right? Okay. Who designs this stupid crap? Okay, the generator is now fixed. I hope. The control panel is upstairs. Yes! Can I blow up the whole facility? A nice 50 is probably where it should stay. You know, we don't want to explode just yet. We'll get there though, don't worry. Just climb out, silly.
Attention to station personnel. Power supply of the living compartment and adjacent residential buildings has been restored. If you notice any faults, please inform a member of the personnel with status code A or a technician. Thank you for your attention.
You're welcome, ghost lady.
Blah, blah, blah. You think we haven't noticed that everything has started to work?
Yeah. It's still broken though. What's even the point? doesn't or won't. The light's still not working. Let's see. Welcome to the laboratories. Stinky. Damn. They clean you before and after you go dookie. We get it. The torch is the worst object in the game. You have convinced me. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Oh, so you can put it on 50 or 100. Well, I might go back and put it at a nice and smooth 100. Because, you know, it might fix some of the light issues. Or maybe it won't do anything and it's just a show. You know, despite being a concrete shit hole, this place is actually kind of cozy. Just saying. That it sure does. Man, those doors really be making the plap plap noise. As part of the conference, the following archaeological finds were delivered to the section of the station. 1 artifact, Persona TARDIS, so known as the 66B artifact. 2 artifact, Finis Specialis, stone statue of strange creature. These artifacts are not of particular importance to the archaic, nevertheless they make a specific scientific interest because they have been made with an unknown technology of stone processing. 3. A stone tablet from the Tumagit tomb, one of the many finds at the site of primary excavations, according to chief translator Howard Lafresque. It contains some kind of ancient message. Symbols on the surface of the tablet have not yet been deciphered. 4. Artifact Persona Prima. One of the latest discoveries of the case is an exact copy of the artifact 66B, but unlike the first one, has a pale blue color and does not emit light. Its surface is cold to the touch and cools rapidly after artificial heating. And 5. Artifact 66A. Strange object of spherical shape, made presumably from the same material as the artifact Persona TARDIS. The surface temperature is about 300 K, emits a dim light. Studies revealed that the existence of 2 phases of the object. In the active phase, the artifact begins to emit small clumps of luminous matter, which dissipates quickly when exposed to the external environment. In the passive phase, the artifact temperature drops to 270 K and stops emitting light. Great, it's just a glorified light bulb, congrats. God, this flashlight sucks balls. Oh no, it's just a reskin of the lantern now from Amnesia, so that makes sense. Why it fucking drains batteries so goddamn quickly. Now let's see if there's anything different if we set to 100. Besides the machine getting lower. It doesn't let you touch it anymore. Still no death. God damn it. Still seems dark. Kind of looks brighter, but that could just be my imagination. I like the winsome music as well. Feels like in Amnesia when you go into the room with the weird baby face creature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure more lights are on. I could be wrong, so don't exactly quote me on that. But it definitely doesn't look as dark, so it might just be my imagination. Or not. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it before and after. Maybe not. I'll probably forget, to be fair. Man, I could really go for hot dogs. You know, like the cheap ones, the tasty, delicious processed meat ones. I love those. God, if I had a cool house, I'd have a barbecue room where it's just designed to be summer on the inside, so I could have a barbecue whatever I like. Man. It's nice to dream of things that'll never happen. That would require getting out of poverty, which is impossible. Not that I'm in poverty or anything like that, but we're not the richest family. But that's okay, because we're a family. All of us. Together. Little did the people of the viewer watch did. You jacking off in here or hardly jacking?
Oh, he looks harmless. Maybe he can help us get out?
Yeah. So, pal, you know the way out? Okay. Kinda rude. I only wanted the way out. I didn't mean to jack off in your milk or whatever. I could throw this TV at him. Pay.
Something isn't right.
Aw, they don't let you go near him. Hey, could you stop jacking off over there and help me pull out this axe? So I can throw at you. Well, whatever. Is he gonna take the axe and be like, here's Jimothy? Wow. Wait, how did he get out? I need to know these things. Maybe dissolved into a liquid and pulled out. Oh, that's clever. Oh, you sneaky. they pushed the locker in front of the vent so I can't go back in there. Damn. You should have instead had a cutscene where he pulls us in and starts kissing us, telling how we came back for him. And then it's romantic. Hey. Dick out or hardly dicking? I know that Google would break out of the X. No, he better not ruin the safe room. It's safe for a reason. But something tells me we need to go back there. Because there's the vent in the office. But we got a little R&R, so that's nice. Absolute goober will never find me in here. What happened to you? Wow, another victim of cyanide. Damn. I don't have a tape. I have a tape. I'm sorry, I bumped your little hand.
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact, which was found by the expedition. This is the third record.
Can I sit on your
It's
lap?
evening already,
Thanks.
and I still can't collect my thoughts. I understand that I should stop the experiment, but I haven't even tried to open the artifact yet. So let's get started.
No, not the
I'm using a
screwdriver.
screwdriver to remove the lid.
Didn't you learn from the coal guy?
Oh hell, I dropped it. Seems undamaged. Well, it only confirms that simple physical impact won't open it. Enough for today. I'm tired. I should think about more effective ways of opening it before bedtime.
Bro, that's literally me. Tries one thing. Gee willikers. Sure is the effort that has been used. Good night. We should have had him sat in the chair and like spins around as you crawl out and goes, "Hello." And then he goes ham wild again. Is our ham goblin still here? Oh, he was eating some of that meat we saw earlier. I was wondering what he was doing over here. Makes sense. He was hoarding the ham to himself, like a true gargantuan dickhead. How dare you? I thought we had a treaty that established that we share the ham amongst ourselves. You dishonor me, sir. And for that, I will have your 4 acts. Man, those really be going plat. Where was this guy a minute ago? Yo, I got an email. Hey, baby doll.
Glad to see you again. This is great luck that you managed to get here.
Go.
I have 2 pieces of news. I think I'll start with a good one. I managed to contact a rescue group and told them about us. And now the bad one.
The ghouls.
You're not in the best place. There is an abandoned part of the shelter station close to you, and unfortunately, given the circumstances and destruction, you can only pass through there. I don't know what's waiting for you there, but even before the infection, there were many unpleasant rumors about this place. So you will have to check their validity with your own ass.
My ass?
I'm sorry. Anyway, there should be a comm radio in this room. Take it and wait for a signal from the rescue group. They will help you out. Be careful.
Well, Philip, listen to me. There has to be another way. You heard yourself what they said about that place. Are you just going to forget about your old pal, Clarence? Did I not deserve you to listen to me?
Camouflage. Oh god, no. The recent events have puzzled the elevated cast and the staff. For some time, experiments have been performed at the station in order to develop a special acid that could corrode the shell of a Persona TARDIS artifact. A week ago, the cast decided to stop the experiments due to other priorities. The day before the decision, Alfred Richardson, the biologist of the station, entered the lab and performed the experiment on his own. During it, he fell into a coma from which he can't wake up to this day. The reason for this turn of events is not clear so far, and a certain group of scientists is engaged in clarifying the circumstances. Several scientists who were often in contact with Alfred before the incident reported that he had been behaving strangely at least for a month before the tragic incident. Howard LaFrosque put forth alleged theories about the nature of what happened, but so far those are merely speculations. Alfred has been assigned status code C, and if he wakes up from his coma, it's unlikely that the case will reinstate him in his position. This has been National Geographic. Fucking dumbass. This is Hot Dog Burglar, come in. Damn. Oh, this is Siemens? I don't know who that fucker is though. Hold on. Is that the rubble?
Hello? Do you copy? You must be Philip. I'm Julia Kwan, the rescue group signal. Amabel told me about you. As you probably already know, you can only get out through an abandoned part of the station. I'll open the door for you.
Dozens of questions were spinning inside my mind. I was waiting for yet another step into the unknown, but this one was frightening. It seems that Clarence knows more than he says, but he's just afraid as I am. Only the great desire to escape and find Amabel makes me go forward. There is no other way. Other than I'm Gordon Ramsay for some reason. Huck. Oh, great, they turned on the lights for me. That must be the rescue group. Hello, friends, it's me. I'm ready to be rescued. Ah, yes. Welcome to the Fart Gas, Pennsylvania.
So, we have almost all the maps of this station, but the layout of the place where you are now will be of little use. It shows only a couple of major corridors. Judging from the description of the area,
Oh god, it's so good.
And has many hallways, like a maze. Unfortunately, there are no cameras, so you'll have to rely solely on yourself. Take care. I'll contact you later.
Remember the door hook car man? Or whatever it was? And how he was popular some time ago? And by some time ago I mean like 9 years. Probably 9 years, maybe less. I don't know, I don't keep track of the time. What am I? The timekeeper? Oh yes. Bloody Bandersnatch, that one. I hear those parasitic bastards every time I take a shit. Any little secrets up here? Doesn't look like it, mate. I'm Gordon Ramsay, and I'm here to milk cattle. Okay, Gordon, you can leave now. Imagine if I didn't even need to fix the thing and I could just jump up. Not sure if that was intentional or not. like I'm supposed to be able to do that. But maybe I am. Man, that is sure is slippy. Beautiful. What if I just hide in the box and ask them to mail me home? Do you think that would work? Well, he asked politely. Why is he still in my head? I asked you to leave. I think this might have just been for show. Oh no. Ho ho. Ooh. Why? I'm sure nobody heard that. Oh, you Philistine. You've alerted them to your presence. Right, Gordon, no need to use harsh words. If you're gonna stay, you have to at least be nice to me. It's almost my birthday, you know that, right? I don't fucking care, you absolute nonce. Why is he so mean to me? I don't think I'm supposed to be back here, because I don't know what they're supposed to be flashing the light on. Also, that is some nice speed. Where did you... Okay, I thought that was like a little gremlin fella hunched over. Where did this thing go? Jesus Christ! How strong am I? Can't move cable, but I'm fully... Bloody beautiful that is. Oh, it reminds me of my first summer. Right. What's he talking about now? I'm gonna accelerate this until it's good. Well, I accelerated it until it was gone. My god. This is the slippiest and sloppiest plank I've ever had to work with in my life. But it's not long enough. So I guess it's just this. Where was that box? Ah yes, the world's most useless torch, proving its effectiveness once more. That is the complete opposite of what I wanted that to do. I wanted it so it would weigh it down to carry my body weight. But I don't think I actually need it. Whoa, what? Just use your gargantuan gorilla grip. I thought you out, Mister, so you don't trip up anyone else. Close enough. You forgot your plank, dickhead. Oh, come on. It was locked. Man, what did I do all that for then? Wow, what am I supposed to do? Christ, what am I thinking asking for help? This is intended to be a giant construction, no doubt. Am I, like, trying to climb up this? Because I think I'm gonna be a little bit simple of that. You know, before I make a dick of myself again, I'm just gonna... Oh. Man. I did everything correctly except one thing. Yes. Also, I missed something apparently, but I could be wrong. But I'm just gonna check any way, you know. Bulls, I wanna see if the spooky figure in the security feed is still there. Okay, that is extremely dangerous. And the fact that not Daniel wants to jump off. I'm sorry, I completely forgot the protagonist's name in this game. It's been years. Let's just call him Daniel, because Daniel is easy to remember. I'm surprised the axe-wielding maniac didn't come in here, to be fair. Maybe he's on the other side. Yeah, apparently there's stuff in here. There we go. A singular flare. Let's see. I'm surprised the X guy didn't break in there, to be honest. But whatevs. Also, my eyes just started hurting. Weird. It's probably a coincidence. Bye. All hail the loud, squeaky metal thing. The metal equivalent of it. Isn't it just called sheet metal? Oh, stinky! What happened to you? You don't? How about these holes on Zip's philanthropist? The squeakiest noises known to man. I sure wish I had some sort of device that glowed and I could hold in my hand. Man, I should look like the look of this paint can. I thought I heard something behind me, but I probably just stepped on something. That's just a worm.
It's getting worse and worse. I hate this goddamn place already.
Oh, both, buddy.
Let's not go there. Sure, I try to look like the embodiment of courage, but sometimes even I get scared.
I'm sure it will be fine. We just have to teach this metal plate a lesson, and we can go about our business. Yo, Deep Rock. Congratulations, Midas. You get to go to the middle of the Arctic and rescue Daniel. For his asshole is full of morkite. This even helped me in my endeavors. Yes, actually, surprisingly. Interesting. said that about the last pair of holes. Do you not have any goals? I'm sorry, I'm not Dr. Suck my balls. Apparently he was not a nice man to his wife, and that makes me sad. Which is why I said the mean name, because I refuse to refer to mean people on stream. My gabagool-buried goblins are around. I don't trust this. Get out here, you goddamn leaf lover.
He's not one of ours! Run, Philip! Run!
You look kind of friendly. Okay, the flare is actually better than the torch. Noted. Gabagool! Don't stomach lock me, you cock. Ow. I'm still alive. I'm breathing. Damn it, the cock membrane has found me. Ah! Why are you so sneaky? You have— ow, you fucking shit nipple. Fuck yeah! Get fucked, dickweed. until he gets bored. Ow. Man trying to give me kisses, but only giving me bruises. No wallet is an obstacle for such a beast. Ow. Hey, Mr. Muchacho, whatever the guy's name was, fucking gremlins. You can take Gizmo back, he's a dickhead. Okay, thanks. Man made me eat all my happy pills. Oh, hello! Hey, not Daniel, could you move any faster? At least let me take these. Wait, we're back here again. I think he saw us. Yes. Aha! Okay, I'm gonna load the game just so we have our stuff. I mean, hopefully we have our stuff anyway. Where am I? Okay. Oh, this is where we put on the mask. that before. Okay, that was pretty much empty. Can't remember if there were anything of value in these rooms. Doesn't look like it though.
It's getting worse and worse. I hate this goddamn place already. Let's not go there. Sure, I try to look like the embodiment of courage, but sometimes even I get scared.
No, we have to appease the Goblinite. Okay. Wish there was a jar nearby so I could touch it and keep my progress. Nothing to say about the giant deadly pit. Okay. Shame. Damn. Who even shuts this goddamn door? I want names, addresses, vehicle plate numbers. You don't like anything. I once showed them a picture of a hamburger, it said he didn't like that. Goddamn sociopath you are. Find happiness, you will not. I see. Perhaps hide behind there if it chases after me.
He's not one of ours! Run, Philip! Run!
If he's not one of yours, then who is he affiliated with? Is there like a guild with information? A homeowner's bureau. This is random where he spawns. Little gremlin monkey fella. Oh, I guess the battery is also random where it spawns. Aha! Dumbass! He fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh shit, so did I. Hello, my intelligent friend. Aha! He's so stupid. Easily outsmarted by a wit and a half. He's only... Oh god! He knows about the hiding hole. Ah, snap. Please don't nibble my ankles, I'm very ticklish. Well, that wasn't that bad. Nope. Didn't mean to drop your flary old pal. Always is. Wonderful. My very first platforming puzzle. Plap. Plap. Do we go down the deep spooky abyss? Don't know. Well, that explains why this door wouldn't open. Just looking for alien artifacts or batteries or whatnot. Oh, I can't even go down there. No, bring the light closer. Yes. Yeah, I wanna go back. I saw something. When it loads, anyhow. Yes, you can go back. Sweet. I got kind of worried then it would have been all collapsed and gone. And my flare's still up. This is a cold metal cylinder. It's identical to the orange jacket, but doesn't arouse the feeling of euphoria. Damn, no fedora. Remember when that was a meme? Man, I'm ancient. I'm just like some old kooky guy in a wheelchair, like, remember what that was your meme? As I just stuffed my face with like crackers, but they're not like, you don't have anything on them, no butter, no cheese. They're just some kind of bundles of energy flow in the air. Interesting. Yo. You become tiny. Where am I? This is the same room, isn't it? Strange. Hold on, I don't want to do this just yet. I at least want to explore because, you know. Like, I thought that would just be like, maybe you get a portable save spot now, but no. For all I know, there might be 50 batteries in there. %, horseradish, 20% piss. Whoa. That room's very nice. We have calendars for 1990. Okay, maybe there wasn't anything of interest in here. But still, we would never have known. Well, you got the respect for your bedroom. Okay, you can close the door. You count to 12. Don't tell him you don't count to 12. Yo, did you hear that? It sounded like... Never mind. Is it really? It's just someone's Minecraft harem. Man, this is probably killing the bitrate. Gerpstrud. Hey, I remember this place. This is the place at the security camera. from Penumbra Overture. Not Overture. The one people don't care about. It's not like it was bad or anything, but it's more of a... From what I heard, it was more of like a test. Like they just wanted to show off the physics engine. That lady has a big fish, and I like that. I really want to go fishing. The sea calls to me. Not to sound generic as fuck, but yeah. That really do be the case. Well, Grandpa came from this direction, and I want to see Grandpa. Well, sure. Sure, kiddo. We'll go see your goddamn Grandpa in the goddamn morgue. Fucking blow Grandpa's brains out. We're a very fun family. Don't knock me off, Father. No. As I push little Timmy down the well. Tell him to go fuck himself. I fucking hate you. Your name is stupid. Stupid fucking name. No parents. No dick, no balls, no parents. I'm sorry, what's gotten into me today? Jesus Christ. But temporarily not working. I like how the puzzle is there if you want to do it, I guess. I sure hope there wasn't a cool item like a gun. No, Dad, I don't want to play Penumbra. Which one was it again? The one people didn't like as much. I don't care, we're gonna play it whether you like it or not, boy. You kiss your mom on your mouth when you talk to her, like a true gentleman. I communicate with families of ages past. That was the Jimafons. They're a nice family. Very French. Ah! Sorry, I had a little boo-boo. Let me get up there, you fucking twat. On the bright side, if I can't make it up, I can just fucking break my legs. I have a craving for ice cream and I don't know why. Doesn't really matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I wrote this rhyme because I'm hungry for ice cream. Man, Linkin Park is a good band. I like them. My mom does too. Oh, I know. Something about time being a valuable thing. Watch your time out as the pendulum swing. I get the lyrics wrong all the time, but I like to think of it as improv. Let me try something. Yeah, we get it. The pastrami has landed. Okay, excellent. We don't have to redo the Burberry quest. One word and don't know why. Keep the mind. I wrote this rhyme. Hold the phone. I want to check something real quick. I remember there was a medicine cabinet in the world of the living. Oh, he was still there. Wait, this wasn't my loving save. Okay, sorry about that. If not, we will continue as planned. There we go. No, there's not a oh, there is a medicine cabinet, but it's fallen over. Move out of my way. Where is the TV now that I think about it? Nothing at all. So how come the calendar for this is in the year 2000s? Anyway, let's try this again. You close the door. You close the goddamn door, Jimothy. Jimothy, you close it. You close it, Jimothy. What are you doing? You're gonna let the magic out. You're gonna let the magic out, Jimothy. You gotta close it. Some kind of bubble energy. Alright, let's continue. I like these noises, they bring me much happiness. I don't know, is it? I have took a piss since 1803. No, that's just a mountain. Give a little jug. I'll give them that. Anyway, sorry about that. I was just actually curious in case we have actually missed anything. Yeah, keep crying about your family, kiddo. God, that was awful. Man, I am in a hostile mood. Anyway, let's continue. All I know, there's There's a piss stain on the mat. Why? Do you guys not believe in diapers like true civilized gents? Oh, me and my homies wear nappies before we go to bed. Bro, what the hell? Oh! Connect 4. See, look how strong I am. Such a strong and handsome child I am. I have to fix all of Mommy's problems. Except me. I'm the greatest problem she's ever faced. I'm gonna still do the puzzle, but down here. My god, how strong is Daniel? This is power gods dream of. Like, goddamn, Daniel. I'm sure that will not bug out when I climb up. Anyway. It probably says cock, so please rub ointment. Leftovers in the fridge. Son, the spaghetti noodles are in the fridge. Please don't forget about me. Who was that who just spoke to me right now? Give. I don't care if my legs are broken. I will save the world, Father. Man, I am enjoying the physics right now. Look at that. It's beautiful. See, look how strong I am. Such a big, strong, bad boy. Why I did that, no fucking clue. I just wanted to do it. But hey, if we ever need to go back, there's a will and a way. This is where the worm breaks in. Exactly. Except, is it deja vu? What did I do? That wasn't a big wound.
I can see you on the camera. You managed to get out. Everything will be much calmer down there. There are plans of the rooms hung on the walls. With them, you can easily find your way through. Now, you need to move in the direction of the north wing. There's another door next to it. It leads to the compartments in which the prisoners.
Why did we have prisoners? I mean, not me, of course, but you guys. Well, not you guys, the guys who used to work here. Man, I love these little family photos. What are you? Tasty flakes. Damn right, I'll eat those any day of the week. And I'll be like, oh boy, tasty flakes. They make my prostate less hard. There's a smile and gives a thumbs up at the camera.
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact. The first record was just a little preface. Here we will deal directly with the experimental data. I'll start with the visual part. Oh yeah, I've already talked about it. What was I saying? My memory appears to have problems in the last days. And often I find myself thinking that it all started around the time that I became interested in the artifact. Frankly, my interest is not only scientific.
What was that?
The more time I spend with the artifact, the more my memory suffers. I need to remember that. Proceeding to a more detailed study of the subject. When I touch it, I feel the warmth, and I can't describe this feeling. It feels like flying. At first it scared me, but each time I like it more and more. I understand that these sensations are all fake, but they're interesting. No, I have other things to do besides studying the artifact. I just spent my free time studying it, although I don't remember what was happening.
Whatever. This can must be super valuable. If there's this much security over it. It's on a button.
A bad worker is an inefficient worker. The cast cares about your mental and physical condition. So if you're feeling unfit, please remember about your cyanide capsules. Today,
I don't have much time, but I think the best way of lifting the mood is a nice chat with a friend. We're friends, aren't we? I would love to pour a cup of tea for you and offer you to sit down in a comfortable chair, but unfortunately, I'm very far from you. I suggested you to stay, but you still had things to do. I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. Understand the nature of what is happening, Philip, and then you will find the right way. But it's a shame that you and I have different paths.
Give me a gun. This is not a gun. We got ammo. Give me a gun. The gunniest gun of all the Gundam. Endless maelstrom of thoughts. If only I could catch at least one of them. You should have brought your rod. Right, sometimes I forget you have to like click. anything of value in here? Man. Where did my cat? Oh, there it is. Two artifacts in one room. I shouldn't come close to the corpse. The hot steam was probably the cause of his death. More like dumbassery. What if I can shove the can in the hole? Come, friend. Your journey hasn't ended yet. Merely it's just begun. Okay, we're at the end of your journey, friend. Okay, guess not. Man, this is a big laboratorium. Someone cough? You okay? Hey, dude, quit coughing. Why, you? Gross. Well, I created something and I'm not sure what. Useless. It's the cover. A small gap gives me a chance to pry open the right tool. Alright, that zips. I've probably made this joke 1,000 goddamn times. And it'll never be funny. Shitting hard or hardly shitting? Until this moment, I have not encountered any of the infected. Some time ago, I heard there was a group of scientists in the mess hall, and I immediately moved towards them, but when I arrived at the destination, no one was there. The door was locked. I tried to use a syringe. I always carry a first aid kit with all the necessary items due to my job, and injected my blood into a strange lock-like device, but it didn't help. Hysterical, I banged on the damn door and shouted in hope that I would be heard. I soon realized that it was useless and gave up. My condition was so poor that I didn't even hear the footsteps behind me. When I woke up, I was already in a cell. I've spent the last 30 minutes trying to get out. At some point, I heard a strange noise coming from the corridor. When I went up to the door, I saw another prisoner being thrown into the next cell to the left. I wonder who he is. Oh, that was the guy at the beginning. You know, of the Black Plague? When we put on the tape recorder. I think I hear some sounds. Is there really a living person on the other side of his collapse? I don't know. We should scream. Can I scooch through? Yes. I have it. Do you need a drink? Oh, okay. Well, this is my apology to you. No. No, it's mine. I'm sorry, but I earned it. This is my precious, not his. You stay there, okay, pal? Stop doing goofy! Where is the password one? Huh. Where's the note? We lost the thing with all the passwords on it. Why? Was it when I became unconscious? I don't understand. Is it a bug? A glitch? Let's see. So good thing to know is that I've already missed like 2 artifacts. So there's not much point in going back and collecting them, to be fair. And I can't anyway. I was gonna get one I missed, but yeah. Rock. Cock. What do you mean not quite right? That's literally says. I'm trying not to read too much of the guide, you know. It's hard to say whether he's alive or dead. There's a badge on the lab coat. It says Elaf Carpenter. Yeah, ain't telling me. Alright, Elaf from Frozen. Tell me. I don't know. Wow, it crashed. Wow. I'm really pissed off, says Baldy. Wow. Baldy, what are you doing here? You don't live here. Go home. Wow. Fuck off. I hate him. Let me fondle your cat. No. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. God fucking damn it. Now I'm mad. Wow. Yeah, me and you both bald that dick. Do you know what pain is? Yes. Great. Who was it who was annoying me earlier? I don't remember, and I'm personally am glad. Wow. Fuck off. I hate this twat. So no guns, no bitches. Open. Trash. So no way to turn the page. Don't crash. Wow. I'm not sure that did something. Hold the fort. Dearest mother, how are you? I am well, better than well. I have just finished my first day in the mines, and there are only 5 more days until I can send home my first earnings for you and the family. I have made some friends, but a lot of people here are kind of grey, like they keep to themselves. One of them called me deranged because I like it down here, and they hate it. I don't know what that word means, but I guess it must mean someone who thinks different. I think it was a compliment. After a while down here, the sounds of the rocks and the bugs and the air starts to sound a bit like music. Like this place has its own theme tune. It makes me feel at home. The work is hard, but the pay is good. Just like you promised, we seem to do a lot of digging and carrying and packing and not much playing, but it's okay. My best friend found a huge spider's web and I've been feeding them bits of food. I think they like it more than I do. I will not surprise you that I spent most of my evenings reading. Zarathustra did not keep me going for too long, and now I'm a good 3 or even 4 pages into being in time. I sometimes wish that I could spend less time being, more time just thinking. Being a mine worker is like a dream sometimes. I think because I get so much time to myself. If only I could cut myself off from the world with just my books for company, I might emerge a much improved man. Today I was sent to the principal site, which is supposed to be the most dangerous part of the mine, but please don't worry, it was fine, and I don't really believe this amazing place can be dangerous. I heard them arguing about it. They told me Foreman Harvard was a bad man for sending me there, but that seemed a bit silly. I don't think he's a bad man. I don't think anyone is. We're all just the people that we are, and he's a different person than the others, so it's all good news on day one. I like it here, and knowing that I can help you at home makes it all the more worthwhile. I hope we'll be able to stay here for a long time. Take care, your son, Tom. Tom Redwood. Proper mine worker, November 1970, age 14. God damn, he was in, like, Snowland when he was just 14. Man, this place really was run by the Brits. The event as well that I can't open it with my tools. Nothing has changed since then. There is no turning back. Huh. Another mine then. I guess those some nice drugs, I guess. Welcome to the Green Goo Room. What's the purpose of the Green Goo Room? Nobody knows. I'm sure that did something good. But I said cocaine. And I thought we were having a party. red book. Book red. Little fetuses in jars. It's so beautiful. The grasp of the infected is too strong. I can't take off his crowbar no matter how much I try. Oh, I see. It's because the gas was still on. Mine. Wait, what? I thought he said his blood. Maybe like, why is it covered in your blood? For a moment I thought I was back at the place from my nightmares. When I crossed the threshold I saw the same corridor, the same walls. With my step forward I dashed all my hopes and doomed myself to eternal wandering. I've been walking in circles. I'm trapped. That's what they always say. I remember this. This is where they was smacking that. That was funny. This wasn't here before. But you know what they say, a will is a way.
There is no movement on the straight line. The movement is always cyclical. But where are you going now? Are you going there now? Whence you came from and then back again here and there. And during this fascinating journey, you listen to your girlfriend's annoying messages. Philip, we're close. We've almost met. Only you won't meet them. At best they'll die, and at worst me and you.
You're such
Your
a Debbie
attempts to get
Downer.
out are like trying to get a coin from the bottom of a swamp.
You'll be surprised how good at swamp diving I am, despite never attempting it in my life.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turngate virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next-door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again.
Surprise! I'm safe, but inside I still feel anxious, as if someone was standing right behind my back. Nope, nobody there but air. I can squeeze through that. Home, just how I left it. Decrepit in darkness. Bomb, 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 bomb. So kind of them to leave arrows. This is little meat baby. Salivation. How about you salivate these balls in your jaw? Yeah, got them. It'd be foolish to expect the collapse to just disappear by itself. You'd be surprised. Geography do be like that at times. Look at the case of the disappearing uranium. And it turns out the water drank it all. Nice jape. What if there's something nice down here now, like... nothing, okay. A big, beautiful woman that gives you kisses. Ketchup, meat, dumplings. The meat is ready for harvest. Let me out. I'm ready for harvest. I sure hope this time I don't have a soda can with me. Damn. Well, I tried. You go back to being a weird pile of concrete and bricks. That's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What do we have? We have many a thing. Maybe... Didn't it say I have something that's very cold? I don't know. Can I like get the pig's juices? Well, I've literally tried everything I own. Oh man, I'm a goober. Just gonna break it. Man, what is it with fucking crowbars in these games? Being like made out of paper. Man, if only we had an unbreakable crowbar. that dark anymore. We have plenty of batteries and now no darkness. Hmm? I think there's a ghoul up ahead. Call me a little bit crazy, but I heard one, I believe so. Ah! Get out of the gate, you goddamn muppet! Ah! Oh, he made like cute puppy noises. We not have gloves. Oh man, I would have missed that. I did hear the meat gremlin earlier though. So we won't. Okay, guess not. Nil Oswald, it smells like hell in here. I want to go the other way. What? Let me check the other door. Stinky. Stinky poo poo. Hee hee. Smelly. Oh. Well, that was fucking a good use of my time. The stupid blood card reader. I remember this place. It's where we burnt the bin, I think.
Amabel, this is Jyetra Kwan, a member of the rescue group.
Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? It's an explosion. Sorry about that. Hee funny. Alright, there's nothing in here.
Amabel, this is Jyetra Kwan, a member of the rescue group. I think now, when the whole group is dead, there's no reason to hide who we really are. Someone actually sent a message about the critical situation at the station, though his identity is unknown to us. We were hired by the Archaic cast, who had organized the whole project and built the station. We knew the exact number of survivors. It was you, Amabel, the person who sent the letter, and 2 other people whose identities were unknown. Also, after you mentioned Philip, he, like you, became the target of our search. The cast said that you have the most accurate information about what had happened, and after questioning, you would be released, that they would compensate the moral damage. But when I began to participate in the operation, I realized that nothing good awaits you from them. Everything that happened in the station should be kept secret. These are the words of one of the members of the cast. We settled in the main core of the station. Our plan was to detect signs of life on the station, watch the surveillance monitors, and eventually provide the information to the Archaic. However, our plans quickly failed. We were studying the plans of the station when we suddenly heard a strange humming noise. For some time it was moving below us, but then suddenly a gigantic worm burst into the room through the wall. I managed to escape and hide in the mess hall, but the rest of us were less fortunate. They tried to shoot at it, but it was useless. It just devoured them all. In general, our entire group is now dead, except for me. I'm afraid that now...
Oh.
Oh no! Failure once again! What a pity! Our monkey Philip is like a magnet dragging into the grave every person he rests his hopes on. Strange that she didn't have any keys, which would certainly have helped you in the future. And there isn't even a cheese sandwich here.
She might still be alive. You know, haven't you ever heard of Pinocchio where he gets devoured by the whale? He came out of it. Those people, they've almost lost hope. If only I could help them. There are only some batteries, matches, and a handful of pills in the backpack. What is that insignia? Why would they have the conversation in the room over there? Perhaps the old passway is no longer available. Jam, they'll have to use some tool here. Yeah, ladies, I hate to be a bother, but do you have any tools lying around I could borrow? Maybe, could I borrow your finger from them? No. That was his name, Philip. Thank you, Clarence. Clarendine. I'm gonna borrow this. Can I borrow this? Nope. Let's see. I need some tool to open the door. Why can't I just go down the worm tunnel and fight the worm? No baby in the trash this time. Look, it's the Northern Lights. So beautiful, don't cry. She'll respawn, probably. Or maybe she'll turn into a gabagool goblin, you know, gobby short stack, hey? Sorry, Oh. Rod. Man, they made that shit glow, and even I still didn't see it. I had mixed feelings. On one hand, I've lost a friend. On the other hand, an enemy. At those moments, I could use a close friend's advice. I remembered Red. Never understood how I could hear his voice, and whenever I could hear it, whenever I wanted. What is his goal, after all? To make friends and have good times. My limbs sure are crunkled.
Attention to the personnel. We would like to remind you that every Friday night is dedicated to the roundtable meeting. The meeting of employees with status code B will be held in the main center of the station at 6:30 p.m.
Let's go there. Perhaps there's gonna be a cool party there with cocktails and sandwiches. Aren't you hungry?
I'm sure I can't get it open with all this junk in the way. What junk? Well, while you enjoy the ambiance of the creepy tunnel, I'm gonna go back and pull open this door. Ah, sweet, it did work. Strange, this door used to open. See, this is one of those times. Okay, this is the optional area. Okay. Good. Horseradish, an old man, he is saying, though he knows exactly what I want to ask him. Are you a Girthy Herfy or a Murphy Worthy? Father, where has he gone? I know I shouldn't have gave him the car keys. Find him. Oh. Daddy, where are you, Papa? Father dearest, where hast thou gone? I just watch as you just see a naked old man run past, going hee 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 hee. And you have to like suplex him. Hit him with one of those pile drivers, yes. Grandpappy. I like how there's milk in the armory. They must have had employed skeletons. Which makes sense, it is Halloween after all. It's not blocked, it's broken. I don't know. I don't suppose you've seen my dad. Everything has collapsed here too. It seems like this place will soon finally be destroyed and perish in darkness. Have you seen my dad? He's bald. He's bald. Damn Reapers are destroying this place. If I take too long, then I'll find myself on the rubble. The Reapers, eh? Man, I haven't played Mass Effect in ages. This was Amabel's room. That's crumbled just like a bones. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Do I actually have to find Grandpappy? Because I did not bring a lasso. Oh yes, stinking drunk. They took all the bullets and left me without. Fucking litter bugs. Give a hoot, don't pull or I'll tear your goddamn balls off, says Tootsie Owl. Where am I? Damn. Jesus Christ, I'm looking at the guide, I'm not even halfway through. Am I actually... See, I'm a bit confused here. Am I actually trying to find someone here? Or is it just like, leave, okay, Daddy is not here, you can go home now. Because with the red one, there was quite a bit of, like, interactivity, you know, with the whole lights going dark and yada yada yada, yabba dabba doo. Oh, I tried, that's all that matters. My daddy is gone. I was kind of hoping that we would have to like catch him. You'd be dressed as Santa Claus and he'd be like, Philip, 'twas not Daniel. I'm sorry I missed all your birthdays. Ho ho ho. And he gives us a sack of coal. He's like, this will be valuable of the year 2047 when they outlaw fossil fuels. Goodbye, as he crashes and burns. He doesn't say anything else, that's all he will say to Philip. Box. Man, I sure hope my girlfriend isn't being consumed by the worm right now. But why does the worm consume... Oh god, I accidentally right clicked. Yes. Oh, that's why I couldn't open them. I think this is a good time to take a break though, for we have been at this for several long hours now. And what a better way to take a break than being in the midst of the intrigue. Hello. Okay. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for watching, and sorry about the power outage earlier. I had no control about that, but I still feel bad. You know? Anyway, I want to thank everyone for watching, and I will see you in the undeniable future. Toodles.